All right, can you hear me? What's up, wheat thins? Get this set real quick. Ba ba bum bum bum. All right, turn the music down. That's enough. Enough of that. From the TikTok. Thank you for showing up. We are the track just changed today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So this is Brands Hatch, which we drove at the end of last season. So I have a decent grip on this track, I feel. However, this is the Indy circuit, so it's like much shorter and it has a little bit of a different section. We did a couple of laps earlier just to try and get a grip. I think I'm currently about a second behind. You want to be doing like high 44s, low 45s. Currently, I think my best is, it says right there, 46 flat is my optimum. So I'm somewhere in the realm of 2 seconds off of the pace currently. Very short track, 45-second lap. Thank you for showing up, by the way. Love to see you here. Gonna work on being consistent with these streams, sticking to the schedule. Whew. Braking at the 50 on this track, and then you push this way, brake down to second gear, back up to third, and driver around the edge. Oy! It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Red Aqua, thank you, man. Thank you for following. Ooh, try and get some good times for y'all. Don't want y'all to watch any disaster happen. The race is also in 10 minutes, so I don't have a ton of time to prepare. That's okay. I feel like most of these turns will come back to us pretty quickly. Spent a lot of time on this track before the end of the season. That optimum is comparing, or the delta is comparing us to a 46-second lap. So really, we should be able to go faster than the delta is comparing us. Thank you, Red Aqua. I currently do, definitely. I agree. A man of insight right there. Let's see. All right, tires should be getting up. That's actually the fastest we've done that sector, but honestly, none of these sectors should be as fast as we can go currently. Way off the pace. 2/10 down in the first corner. When you nail that, it is such a good feeling. Just want to get the rotation there. You want to keep the speed, but rotation is super important. Hey, there's somebody else on the track with us. Nice. Braking just before this curb. Oh, still pushing wide there. We need to brake a little bit. Or maybe we push wider and then cut back a little bit more. That might be the goal here. Or a better line to take. Down to fourth. Find the exit. Decent exit, but I lost a little bit of time at mid-corner there. Roll her around the top. Roll her around the top. Whee! I brake before the 50. I know you can brake like at that 50. That's something I need to work on. It's a bad habit I've established, braking like really way too far in front of that 50. Okay, and I think I need to brake slightly earlier here. And then get that rotate. Oh, it's right there. It's like, I need to get a feel for this, the elevation change right there. Can use that to my advantage, but right now it's putting me at a disadvantage because I'm not using it correctly. There we go. Throw it over the top. Throw it over the top. Bro, who is this? Red Aqua? What are you talking about, man? You're gonna make me break my car, dude. Jesus, what? What the hell? Okay, coming up here. Oh, threw that a little bit too much. We need to get it. Yeah, something similar to that line, but we scrubbed a ton of speed off before we got to the apex there. Just trying to reach that point. Got to be faster mid-corner. Not a bad run out of there. Definitely still have not reached full speed. Oh man, this is took that corner pretty terribly. Now the benefit to driving early, I mean, I think the track actually changed yesterday, so there might be some people who have a little bit more experience on it, but it's still pretty early. It's only the second day. And the benefit to doing that is like nobody's really mastered it yet. You know, everybody will get faster as the week goes on. And I tend to find that like I usually get up to pace pretty quickly in the first couple of days, and then my pace doesn't fall off, but other people, like the super fast guys, they just continue to get faster and faster, and I kind of hit a plateau at some point where I'm just more focused on getting around safely. So I usually do put in my best results at the beginning of the week, usually the first few races, hoping that I can continue that trend. Okay, my optimum is a 50-45 now. And riding up to the top into third. I think I need to get on the gas slightly earlier. I still think I'm losing too much speed on mid corner through there. It's such a weird corner. I just don't understand it yet totally. There we go. That's feeling good. Braking just after the end of the dirt on our left there, and then you really have to be light on the brakes around that crest. Very light here as well. It's more just about finding the line than it is about actually slowing the car down. Thank you. It's a if you can guess what flavor that candle is or what scent, I will take out the leader in the next race. You can guess it. You get one guess, because I don't really want to do that. It's a kind of generic one, I believe. Relatively generic. I mean, the candle is brown, so if that tells you anything. Right now. Or okay, what scent? Not cat flavor. What? Okay, what scent? Not a flavor. Yeah, sorry. Okay, that right there felt really good at the top of that crest. Still scrubbing off a ton of speed, but I think I need to get on the gas before I shift up into third, or like just as I shift up into third. Let me look at the candle in 1 second, and I'll tell you what scent it is. Oh boy, there we go. Definitely need to keep getting on the gas earlier there. And now I'm losing speed on the crest. Cat's doing good. There's this other cat showed up. So we have two cats that live inside the house with us. Another cat showed up that's basically living in the garage. I guess me and my girlfriend have both been feeding it. So maybe we have 3 cats now. She's not in here right now, but little girl cat. She's so cute. Cats are doing good though. Whining, complaining, and meowing their heads off per usual. Ooh. And then climbing into bed and purring with us at night. Little comfort guys. Little comfort cats. Oof, that was a really rough run. The gangbanger cats. One of them was a gangbanger when he was a kitten, but my girlfriend took him off the streets, and now he's a nice young gentleman. Very kind cat. I need to get on the gas before I shift into third. I feel like tires are going to go so fast on this track. There must be like 30 laps because this is such a short track. Oh, baby. And we'll see. I said I'll probably put in some good results at the start of the week, but with the people I've been driving with, if they're all on the faster guys, like I think the highest I've gotten is like P7 with them in there. They are, and that was like almost a perfect race for me. These guys at the front that I'm driving with now are just like way too fast for me. I definitely have a lot of work to do. Hey, here we go. I'm gonna put in a 45. Let's go. What is this? This is a 45.9. Barely a 45, but I'll take it. The jelly jam, dude, the sauce is going good. I had stopped eating it for a while because I didn't want to like diminish my girlfriend's supply. And then, what, 2 days ago I had some for the first time in a long time. Man, dude, a good reminder. I used to eat that shit like before we started dating. She would give me jars of it. Well, she gave me the first one, and then she was like, now you have to buy them. So I bought like 4 or 5 jars before we even started dating, and I would eat those things like 1 week. I would go through a whole jar. They're optimally should last like a month before you finish the jar. They last like a year in the fridge, like before they expire, but you really shouldn't eat the whole thing in a week. It's got a ton of calories in it. At the time, I was pretty much just eating peanut butter jelly, rice, and that sauce, though. Bro, who are you? Who is this? Oh my God, I cannot. Oh man, I can't even drive with this. Okay, I think the race should be starting any second now. Hey, dude, right? What? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Am I in? Oh my God, wait. Am I in the right session? Oh my God, I don't think I'm in a. Oh, yes, I am. I was about to be so sad. Okay. Let's get this race rolling. You might hear me sniffling a little bit. My throat is hurting. I wasn't originally going to do this stream. St. Patty's Day was pretty wild, and I thought I was going to be recovering still. I guess I slightly am, but I feel a lot better than I thought I was going to. Dude, Red Aqua just came in so fucking hot, man. I was not ready for this. All right, go ahead and put in some laps just to get safety rating up, because my safety rating has tanked, absolutely tanked. Wait, number 24? You're in this race? Oh my God. Let's go, dude. If that's true, it's gonna be fucking fantastic. It's like a community. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of stuttering. I don't know if y'all can see that. This guy is on me. I'm gonna have to pull over. I'm getting a little too much stuff. Oh no! Are you in this race? Is there even 24 people in this race? Oh, only in the race for you. You making... Dude, I don't know what to do about this. Like, what's up, man? Maybe we could get like a casual dinner sometime, just like as friends. I do want to set up community races. I'm looking. Yeah, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, that was my fault. My computer was stuttering, and I was trying to pull over. I do want to do community races. I want to do them hopefully like on a schedule as well. Maybe like Fridays would be pretty nice, and just do like, I kind of just want to do Miatas, MX5s on like smaller tracks. Did we do a community race? I don't think we did. Did we? Oh, wait, we already had lunch. Who is this? Do I know you? All right. Oh, well, I see you now. Okay, you're no longer invisible to me. Oh, we went on a date. I'm puzzled, but I'm not gonna let it affect my qualifying. I also feel really bad. We just slowed down. Our computer was stuttering. I think it maybe was just adjusting to the track or something. We slowed down and Sam went into the back of us. He's a really fast guy, good guy. Let's get a nice little warm-up lap here. Get the tires slightly warmer. With the overcast like this, we should be able to put in some fast times once we like really settle into this track, because with iRacing, I feel like it kind of is like the cooler it is, the faster laps you'll get in. Okay, that was, I didn't ride the throttle right, but that line felt really good. You had a +1 with you. What, did we like see each other at a wedding or something? Oh boy. Rough line through there, went super wide on entry. Gosh. Got on the throttle too early up at the top of the hill. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's not me though. Ooh. Yikes, horrible first lap. Honestly, I'm not really chasing a super good result on the first race though. I'd rather just get like a, I'd rather just finish the race. And then we usually hit our prime like 4 or 5 races in, so see if we can just use this as a little bit of practice. Try and keep this gap about where it's at. Hey, okay, that's about where it was at. Not bad. That'll probably put us mid back of the grid. 46.2. Yeah, people start putting in their times here. I think once we get comfortable, we should be able to, I mean, everybody's gonna be a little bit slower right now than they will be later, but should be able to put like low 45s in, because I feel like I don't really have that great of a grip at the moment, and we're still getting around, I mean, decently fast. Flamin' soccer ball, baby. How'd you know I played soccer? Grew up playing that. This guy is like related to me or something. I feel like this is like the type of conversation I would see if I had like a twin at birth that I like pushed out of a car at a very young age, and he's like coming back for revenge. I don't know if that happened. If it did happen, I'm sorry, Red Aqua, if that's you. I don't even remember it. I was so young. We were just babies. You gotta let that one go, dude. Or maybe you pushed me out of the car. And that's how I found my family. But they ended up being pretty dope. All right. I'm expecting this to be pretty chaotic, and I would be fine settling into the back or something. Number 21. Oh, bro, is this Rico? This is Rico, bro. What's up, dude? Yeah, wheat thins. I went to high school with this guy. Red Aqua is now ringing a bell. That was his I'm pretty sure that was his his League of Legends password. Okay. That makes sense. Dude, I was like hmm. Dude, we are on the Brands Hatch. On the Brands Hatch. Starting P6 actually. I do not feel consistent at all. Oh, what's up? What's up, Bozo? Welcome to the stream. I am not confident in my consistency in the slightest. So if somebody wants to go around, they can go around. I'm not gonna fight too much. Not really gonna fight anything here. 45-5 is the starting position. I feel like we can easily do that if we put in a few more practice laps. Dude, Brands Hatch is amazing. This is the Indy circuit, so it's like a lot shorter. The whole lap is only 45 seconds, or for me currently 46 seconds. But I feel like this is almost gonna feel like NASCAR. Like it's basically just an oval with like some slight curves here and there. Two big crested right-handers. Watch that baby, bro. Make sure that baby doesn't do anything crazy. Whew. This is pre-workout, by the way. We're getting pumped. Oh man, dude, racing in the wet. I haven't done it since week 13, but yeah, safety rating. If safety rating was being counted, I would probably be a rookie right now. Probably would send my ass all the way back. Okay, we're on the outside, which kind of sucks. I'm probably gonna have to let this yellow guy through behind me. Maybe this other guy too. Oh no, they slowed each other down a little bit. All right, that's fine. Settle into P7 maybe. Going around the outside ahead of us. Follow him through. This is a tough corner to go too wide in. Yeah, they're gonna have to slow down a little bit. Taking it nice and slow, nice and easy. That was on me. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I've been under braking for that. Because definitely ran into the back of that guy there. Oof. Man. Maybe I've been going too fast through there then, because that was how I felt like that was even slower than I normally take that. Was not expecting to really run into the back of that guy there. All right, well, I don't know how many laps we have.
Samuel, what the fuck are you doing, mate?
Someone's upset. Let me mute the thing. All right, hopefully we can take advantage of the part of the track we do know. 32 laps. We have 32 laps to go. Okay, so let me try slowing down a bit more here. Maybe like going a bit wider and cutting back. Like, I don't want to run into anybody. Easy as pie. Dude, I'm so good at like rear-ending somebody on the first lap and sending myself into a spin and then losing like 5 positions. Probably the best at that. Decent run here. Yeah, he's gonna defend. He's got to. We're gonna cut back and try and get a decent exit. Cut back way too early. Got all over that curb. We didn't really want to do that. Braking before that 50. Currently sitting in P21. All right, let's try slowing it down a little bit more up here. Oh God, okay. Javier. Might be the GOAT. Dude, at that, probably so. I was looking at the standings. I'll have to show you guys after this. The standings for the PCUP. And granted, I think I have like the most races this season of anybody, but I also have the most incidents, which I mean, it makes sense. They're lined up, or I don't have the most incidents. I'm like top, I think I'm like 4th or 5th in incidents right now. That That last track, man, demolished me. It was so bad. All right, settling behind the Dynaco, the King. Forget what that guy's name was from Cars. Just remember that he was the King, baby. Slowed down way too much there. There's never a reason to go down to third there. You can pretty much always make that work in fourth. Oh no! Okay. I mean, come on. I don't know what I could have done there. I guess I could have driven off the track. Looked like a little lockup from the cars ahead, going side by side up the hill. Dynaco, the King, has gotten around. We are deep, son. Woo-hoo-hoo. Puts us in P17 currently. A lot of laps to go. This is a long race. Like, it seems like it's not going to be long because the track is so short. I need to dive in earlier, that corner. Good run out of there. All right, we're gonna be under pressure from this guy behind. I think we need to try and make a move. This guy in front, just to relieve ourselves of the pressure from behind, put somebody between us. Good run through there. He's gone very deep behind us. Good line there. This is the corner. I just have no idea what I'm really doing yet. Shifting up to third too early. I need to use it for rotation, so I need to already be slightly on the gas and with my wheel facing this way before I shift up. Otherwise, I'm just kind of, there's not really too much of a point. I mean, I guess engine braking down to second is what I'm gaining right now, but it's not enough to be worth it. Side by side, the King is fighting through the field up ahead. He's made another position work for himself. Let's see, we need a shift later. Right there, right there. Oh, too much rotation. It's gonna be it's a learning one on this one. Woof. Hey, we put in a 45.9 though. Not bad. Gonna have to take a wide line here. We got a guy on our inside. Okay. Just defend this position. Oh boy, we fucked up the guys behind. We backed them up a little bit there. Okay, they're gonna be fighting now, hopefully. Side by side, we're in the grass once again. Man, I'm having a rough drive right now. Probably should have put in a few more laps. I was hoping my Brands Hatch experience from last season would help me out here. Doesn't really seem to be doing all that much. I think there's enough evidence within the first 6 laps here to say with confidence that I'm not the GOAT. Definitely not the GOAT. I might be like the most mediocre of all time currently. That's how I'm feeling. But we're getting 45s, which is good. We're able to get 45s on race pace, which I almost feel like this is going to be one of those track car combos where race pace should be faster. Damn, I actually only ended up losing 2 positions from that slide earlier. There must have been a lot of fighting early on. See if we can hold this one. Need to aim in, yep, earlier here and get on the gas earlier as well. I've been going way too deep and cutting back. That last lap was a 45. That did not feel like a 45. Oh, we've got Rexy up ahead of us making a little incident. Little puff of smoke. See if we can maybe just tag along and grab this slipstream, help us out a little bit. Getting on the throttle there. Okay, so now I'm scared to, like, that feels right rotation wise, but I'm just not used to it quite enough yet so that I think I can really take advantage of the angle that actually gives you, because you have to counter steer a lot there and throttle modulate the throttle a good amount to kind of aid your counter steering. Not super confident in my ability to do that quite yet, but we can give it a go. A little bit slower than it really should be and see if we can settle into the feel of it. Felix in front of us in the Rexy livery. Let it be known, I know I've been called out for calling Rexy the green guy in a lot of my videos. I do know who Rexy is, what Rexy is, and Roxy, both of them. Just want to clear the air there. I still do it. I still call them the green and the pink guy. My brain doesn't work that fast when I'm commentating. My monkey brain kicks in. My primal brain. All it knows is car, gap, and that's it. 46.5, we're falling off of our pace a little bit. Okay, this guy's going super wide and cutting back. Is that what I should be doing there? Like, I didn't really feel all that fast. I guess that's probably more of a skill issue than a line issue. You can put a baby in a car and Colin McRae, and they can take the same line and be very, very different speeds. That corner was always my worst corner on this track. It's like, oh well, I think right on this layout that is definitely my worst one, but in general, that left-hander at the bottom of the hill, it's like a sweeping left-hander, has always been a tough one for me. I feel like I tend to brake too early there, and then it makes me kind of have to adjust my line, and I just make it more difficult than it really needs to be. Big lockup from Rexy. All right, buddy. Honestly, I would be fine just driving this one out with you. If you make another mistake, I may have to take advantage, but whee! Okay, so he's missing that first apex, because like I'm treating that whole big thing like a double apex. He's missing that first one to get a straight, oh, why did I go down to third? To get a straighter exit on the second one. So he's missing that first one so that he can have a later apex on the second one. And I'm wondering if maybe that's what I should do. Look, watch. He's gonna miss this right apex. He cuts all the way over there, skips this apex, goes all the way out here. I'm going extremely wide on this occasion, but and then he cuts back. He actually missed that one too, but he's basically just going for a really late apex on that second one. This guy said, please be less of a cunt moving forward. Guess something happened to him. We'll take a look at that after the race. Thankfully, nobody else was really hurt in all of my shenanigans this race. I just kind of took myself out. Like, see right there, I don't really want to be clipping so much of that curb. You really kind of want to miss that curb. And he's going all the way. Oh, he actually hit the apex that time of the first one. Shoot, I don't know, maybe he's meaning to. But he's coming back for a very late one, kind of like this. It gives us a really good run out. I think that may be a better line. I just messed up my entry. We'll have to work on that line, kind of play around with it. I think something like that, focusing on a later apex for the second one, might be the correct way to handle that corner. Sometimes I get just a little bit of a lockup on that crest, and it helps so much. But then once the overcorrection comes in, then you're fucked. So he's going all the way over here. Somewhere around there, I'm kind of going between his line and my line now. And release into this thing in. Oh man, that was terrifying. If you fuck up that first corner, it's like so many things can go wrong. You're moving so fast down that hill. I'll just drive it out with this guy. Over the crest. I mean, I think our pace is already decent enough to just run a race, which is good. I kind of jumped into this not knowing where I was really going to land. Landed pretty far off of where I wanted to, for sure, but can't be too upset about that. Did it to myself. Maybe I need to be cutting wider there. I see he's using that runoff. Oh, well, actually, okay. Let's just do our own thing for a second. 2.7 seconds away from Javier. Oh yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Hey yo, Draco, what's up, dude? Welcome to the garage. Welcome to the garage. Oh, dude, yeah, the blinking, it's bad when they're in front of you too, and they're trying to defend you, but they're jumping around, and I'm like, I have no idea. It sucks because like the opportunity presents itself sometimes. You get like a really good run, but it's like you really don't know where to go. Oh, like you lost the lead because of that? Yep, exactly. I've had them literally reappear inside of me, and my car just like literally flies off the track. Like we'll just shoot off in a random direction. It's bad. No. Draco, this is gonna be a crazy week, man. This feels like NASCAR for the Porsche Cup. NASCAR with just a few more turns. It's like a weird oval. The LMP2. Good God. Oh, dude, on the fucking last lap. That is... It sucks just because there's like really nothing that anybody can do about it. It's just unfortunate. One of those sim racing exclusive problems. That's something you won't really run into in real life that often, if at ever. I'm not gonna say never because there's a chance of everything, but I feel like there's almost no chance of seeing that in real life. All right, our laps have officially fallen off. Dude, yeah, LMP2 high downforce is like, you definitely can not hurt yourself. There's still stuff that you can apply to both of them, but it's definitely very different. You can establish habits that will hurt you driving, like hopping around from sports car to high downforce. Yeah, that's one I need to learn as well. I haven't really messed around in the LMPs too much. I have the Porsche. Yeah, I don't brake hard enough in anything, even in GT3s. I feel like I have Porsche PCUP braking habits now, and I apply them everywhere. I mean, it still works for. I feel like PCUP and MX-5 is like where I will always have my love. I feel like they're pretty similar. You can jump around and apply both. You can apply basically everything to both of these cars. Oh, okay, here we go. Not a horrible line. Yeah, ABS is like, you have to navigate it totally differently and like use it. Same thing with traction control. Like my throttle is so different in when I go to GT3s. I try and be very sensitive with it. And a lot of times, like, you can lean into TC and actually find a little bit of time. What's up, Big Dean? I do not have family in Canada. I have, I don't know if I have family anywhere else, actually. I think it's all US. Well, I'm sure there's family somewhere down the line, somewhere else, just not that I know of. I need to do what is it? What's that thing? What is, oh, Ancestry.com. I kept wanting to say Alzheimer's, and I'm like, that's definitely not it. Oh, really? I've only met one other person with my last name ever in my life that wasn't in my family. And that was in New Mexico. Had this guy in my theater class, same last name. Interesting. I feel like it's not a super common last name. I believe it's Polish. I believe it to be Polish. Maybe I should be shifting up into third earlier there. I've been trying to like wait to get like a last second snap, but maybe I do it earlier and then just set myself up slightly earlier. I really have no idea. I need to experiment with that corner a lot. Got 4 more laps left. Coming around this one out. Around the corner, getting on the gas. Braking before the 50. He's gonna go deep here. Yeah, he had to slow down on exit. He did not go wide enough on, didn't open up his entry enough. I'm gonna try going wide and then, like, that line is super comfortable. I don't think it's very fast. It gives you a really fast exit, but in general, it just feels very comfortable. What happened to him? He's just braking for me. I guess he doesn't want the pressure. Oh, yellow flag. Could we snag a top 10? I don't think so. Currently sitting in P12, riding in P12. Crazy that we got back up here. But, I mean, that's PCUP. You really just... Most of the positions you gain will be from people wrecking. And that seems to remain the same here. Okay, I think I do want to take this tighter, but I just need to figure out my exit. If I'm going to take a tight line, I need to figure out how I'm going to take my exit, because it's like... I'm in between right now, a tight line which saves saves you time on entry, but then you lose it on exit. And then there's the slower entry that gives you a really good exit, which means I just need to carry more speed, really. There's probably an in-between line, and I just need to be faster. Because neither of those lines are correct that I'm taking. It's just the two that I'm dealing with currently. Like, see this one right here. This is a that was kind of in between. I got a good exit, and I didn't lose a ton of time on entry. Still could be faster. I think I went too wide. On the gas, throw that thing around. Throw that dang around. That thang-a-rang. I love this corner, the top of this hill. You can take it a lot faster than I am taking it. It just feels so good. Like, it's one of those ones that reminds me why I enjoy driving. It's just like a fun corner. Let's try and be tighter here. All the way. Ride the inside. And that was my good entry, bad exit line. Woo, we got on the gas early there. Almost sent us into the dirt. Oy! I looked up for a second and almost missed the track. Ride that thing wide. This track is amazing. I don't know on it. They should run this with Miatas, like specifically this this layout. This layout is crazy. I feel like it would suit Miatas. I'm definitely being too conservative on my throttle there. I can go faster. I'm not ready to counter steer, and that's what I'll have to do at full speed, is a lot of counter steering going up that hill. Okay, came across. Oh, look at these guys. We got a fucking car show going on. Oh, I was about to join in. But boom, this is the Indy layout. Yeah, it's freaking sick. Okay, so let's check out real quick a couple of incidents that happened that race. See what went down. I'll air out my dirty laundry and show that horrible contact that I induced on lap 1. Oh my god, there's so many laps. Jesus. They should have, like, you should be able to just choose a lap. Okay, so all the way to the back, coming up the hill. This was really bad of us. We just carried way too much speed up here. I feel like, I mean, I just have to be more cautious on first yeah, like we were going slightly wide there. Fortunately, that didn't really do anything to him. Did the guy behind us get around okay? Yeah, okay. I think, is it this guy? I thought somebody ended up running into us. I try and drive off the track here. Oh yeah, I guess it was just that. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, threw away our P6. So fast. We're so fast. We're so fast, we just fucking run straight into the person behind us. Not a bad first race. I do feel comfortable with my pace. Gonna have to work on that final corner a lot. We'll go ahead and hop into the next one so we can get about 20 minutes of practice. It should be enough. Sorry you can't see me while I'm doing this. My mouse is too far away from my computer or from my sim. Get this shit going. Yum, 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 yum. Pre-workout is the GOAT. Pre-workout is the GOAT. All right, it's go time, baby. It's time to experiment. Scientist Aiden in the house. Dr. Aiden. Let's do some experimentation. Oh shit, I have to click on join. Whoop. Thinking about doing some like, I don't want to call it fitness content because it's not really fitness, but like sim racer training content. That's what I try and keep in mind, like in my workout routine and everything, is like sim racer to racer. I'm gonna like find what is the optimal workouts for that. Been doing like a lot of like shoulder, back, and legs. A little bit of arms, but not like a ton. Mostly the big stuff because I feel like, you know, driving is like a lot of shoulders and back, and then obviously pedals. Got to use your feet. However, I need to do some neck day. Yeah, neck days needed badly. I want to get a neck trainer. They're kind of expensive, and my gym doesn't really have one. Sometimes I'll do like, you can sit on a bed, like lay on a bed and kind of like put weight on your head. So I think that'll be the workout until we get the neck trainer. Until that happens. This guy's got a cool livery. All right, let's experiment. So I know this line pretty well. This first one I'm very comfortable with. This one as well, but you just really have to send it in order, like this, you can take this so much faster than you think. Crazy corner. This one I'll never be super confident in, but I feel like I can get around it. Here, I think maybe cut out. Like, it's such a... I tried to stick super tight on exit there. Of course, my tires are not warm yet, but man, I need to try just really giving it throttle and seeing if we can navigate our way through it. And if we can get comfortable with that, that would be the way. Sending it up this guy and out. All right, let's see. Just need to give it the beans. Good exit and good entry. We just got to give it the beans. We just got to be, can't be so afraid. We're backing off of the throttle there way too much. I think that may have been what actually hurt us before, was we backed off of the throttle when we should have really been getting onto it, and the weights got thrown around in a weird way. Made it a lot harder to control, actually. All right, let's try it again. Just don't back off. Don't back off. Damn, that was a good lap too. That would have been our best. Okay, we do need to find the line. We need to make it straighter for ourselves so we can safely do that. But we know that we have to get on it early there and just don't stop. So it's all about finding a line that suits that. I almost feel like treating that second part alone like a double apex. So there's this, so I'm thinking about treating, oh, we went in way too hot there. Need to brake way earlier. See if we can just hold it down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that is the way. That was a pretty fast time for us. Maybe that is the way. Okay, let's try and sacrifice a little bit on entry to get a wider line. We're deep, we're deep. Dude, don't hit the wall. Let's try and sacrifice some on entry. That exit was so good that it almost caught me up to my optimum. Maybe that's the way. Let's see. We had to get off the throttle a little bit there. I think that is the way. We just want to send it kind of deep and then come out really kicking the gates down. Braking a little bit too early there. Just touch it. All right, let's give this another go. Not bad, not bad at all. I mean, that right there is faster than any way we took that in the race. We need to focus on getting consistent with that, consistently pushing wide and cutting back. I think maybe I was braking too soft before too, so I was entering slightly too fast, which was making me, oh God, fuck that up. Oh, this one's not really gonna give me any good practice now. I'm so off of the pace. Let's see. Shit, I mean, okay, we need to brake later, but harder, and then come out of there flying. We found ourselves a line that works for mid 45s, which is really what we want to run. Way overslowed into that corner. Let's see here. Yeah, we just got to be ready to catch it because it wants to fly out from underneath me there, but we just have to let that happen a little bit. It's never going to be 100% safe. And that's racing. Let's try that again. All right. There we go. Okay, we're putting in, I think that's our fastest lap yet, 45.5, 45.6. Wow, we're wide there. 45.609 with 10 minutes to spare. Let's take a look back at that real quick just to see exactly the line that we're taking. You can actually compare it to our, it's crazy to see how quickly you can recognize and change your pace. So let's look at it here. We're braking just before, literally just before our right tire gets onto this curb, which is kind of what I've been using as my braking marker, like this curb, and trying to get onto this curb. Actually, optimally, I think we want to get onto the curb instead of getting on here. We want to get on over here. So in order to do that, braking would stay the same, I believe. So we want to brake like around here. So maybe a little bit before our tire gets onto the curb, because in this instance, it's like basically on it. We're braking like right there. And I think, oh, you know what we could use? There's a little notch right here. This is going to be very, very hard to see when driving, but this notch, I may be able to use that as a braking marker, or let's see what else there is around me. Not really much, and I'm not going to be able to see that notch, so we're just going to have to eyeball it. Maybe, oh, this line. You know what, this line. Right after we pass that line, I think we can use that. Okay, but I do think we need to open it up wider this way, but the line won't move. So right after we pass the line, doop, doop, we're gonna get onto the brakes, push wide, and then cut back. Look at that compared to this. Let's look at our first lap, or I don't know which one this one was, but oh man, yeah, already you can see I'm coming in, braking about the same place. I feel like I've got my braking marker set pretty well. Maybe broke a little bit early here. I broke on top of the line. And then I'm holding it way too tight. Way too tight, I think. Not able to get the power down early enough. If I do, I'm gonna end up in some sort of trouble. Okay, let's establish this into our muscle memory. Let's get this shit in our muscle memory. Bow, bow. All right. First lap might be slightly different because tires are not heated up. After that, we focus. All right. It's kind of hard to see that line. Just have to use the curb itself. All right. Okay. Gotta get on the throttle earlier. Or build it faster. Not really get on it earlier. Woo-hoo. Broke too early. I was going too slow. I didn't have the line by the time I turned in. Needed to be further up the track. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I gotta set something real quick, sorry. I hope nobody's been in the YouTube chat because I've had it disabled so I couldn't see it. Let me just check. Shoot, I don't know. Hope not. All right. Got 7 minutes. Not bad. Like, it was bad, but even with it being bad, it's better than it used to be. Holding on to it. Yep, in the dirt. Nice. All right. Well, mental break, 3 minutes, and then we race. Woo. Man. You know, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I think my high pressure fuel pump just came in for my car. We got some work to do. Can y'all hear the music? Might be a little too quiet. That was a pretty good lap. Yeah, that was the end. Oh man. Just try and stay on track, not murder anybody in this next one. So silly on my last one. Just got way overzealous. Does that work there? Over anxious. 45. I think I did the exact same lap twice, not back to back, but 45.609. 45.609. Oh no, 45.641. Okay. Yeah, we're all right. That's good though. I mean, if we can consistently get like 45, high 45s, 45.9, 45.8 in this next race, maybe low 46s like when following people, but our pace should be high 45s. We'll be in a good place based off of that last race. But also I was the number 6 car, so I'll probably be further back than that this time. Gub, sir. Gub Senior. We back. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're at Brands Hatch. Indy layout. Really short, 45-second lap. Gonna be running 32 laps per race. Very short lap, but a lot of them. It'll be really fun. We finished our first race with spin out first lap for myself. Take responsibility for that, and ended up coming across, I think, in 12th on that one. So, I mean, really, I feel like I should be fighting for top 10s here if I'm as high up on the starting grid. I started 6th on the last race. If we start anywhere up there, I feel like I should be able to maintain it. I'm pretty comfortable on the original layout or the full layout for Brands Hatch. So it's just a little bit of adapting I have to do to get the extra 2 turns in, or the 2 different turns into my mind. But I feel like I'm starting to get a grip on them. God damn, I can't talk right now. God damn. All right, I don't know what lap this is. This is me just pulling out. Race is on, boys. The motherfucking race is on. Let's get this shit. To anybody else just starting a race in here, good luck to you as well. See if we can make this shit happen. That last corner is really just like, you do have to set yourself up correctly for it, obviously, but it's really about just getting the power down and maintaining the car. A lot of little tiny adjustments you have to make. Okay, let's see. Okay, car 14. Okay, Sam Linlow, the guy who is in car number 9, he was car number 3 in the last one. So we're gonna have some. I bet there's gonna be somebody set a 44 in this lobby. These guys are gonna be fast. Thank you, Gubsir, for the good luck. I feel like that's probably not how you say your name. Is it Gub Senior? Does that mean there's a Gub Junior? Gub Sim Racing. Yeah, dude, branding is a bitch. Branding is a bitch. Oh, Gub SR. Gub safety rating. My original like username that I used for stuff was Wub. WHUB. Wub. You won't like me when I'm Gub. when I bring out my alter ego. My alter ego was, I don't know, I had a million alter egos. It was terrible. I just like, I would watch movies. I was that kid that would watch a movie and then would be like, I'm just like this guy for the next like month until I saw a movie that I liked more. And like in between all the movies, and like the breaks between changes, I would just watch Good Will Hunting. I would watch it like once every other month, probably for like years. And every time I watched that, I was like, yeah, this is who I really am. I just have to face it. I'm just like Good Will Hunting. And that was my belief in myself. Karmuski. Hey, Karmuski, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? Yeah, I decided to like, I eventually was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use my name. I'm just gonna use my name. Like, it's the only thing that like I really know is me. So stick to the name and just try and like, oh no! Oh my god, that wasn't an off track? Okay, awesome. I mean, this lap is torched, absolutely torched. But we had a really good run through that first corner. Bro, Karmuski is a great name. Remember where that came from, Rico. Yeah, branding sucks though. It's like, you really just have to like find something. For me, I was like, a pole, I just knew I wouldn't feel like weird about it because I'm like, I've been pole my whole life, so it's like, I know I'm comfortable with it. And then you just have to push it, like, just like beating a dead horse. Just like use it everywhere. It's kind of annoying. Okay, decent run through there. Good run through there as well. Really good run through there. Best I've had today. Now this is the true test. Oh no, we missed the apex. Completely missed the apex. It's not a bad lap though. A high 25. It will have to do. Cubs iPhone. Sounds like a fish's name. Like I guess because of guppy, I'm thinking of a guppy. I just see like a fucking big old bubble-eyed fish that's like the, hold on, I'll show you. Nemo. This guy. When you say gub, this is what that makes me think. Wait, it's not loading. Okay. This fish right here. What? Oh my god. I feel like broke my phone now. Okay. This fish. This is what that makes me think of. That's gub in my head. Just like, I feel like this is universally gub. Like, certain things have an attachment to them, just like from the Big Bang, and this is one of those things. That's gub. That's how gub racing. I just like a black car with that on the front. Dude, that could be a livery right there. Get Disney in. Get a deal. Catch a Disney deal. Real quick. Be a Disney Channel kid. Gub. Gub's big adventure. Gub's racing adventure. I feel like it fits. Yes, please. I wish you could like get like paint the windows and shit. Dude, people do paint the mirrors in this game. They paint the mirrors of their car. It would be funny to just put that like in both of your rear view mirrors. Dude, if I was driving behind you and I saw that on your on your fucking rear view mirrors, I would probably end up wrecking. All right, guys, I don't know where we're starting. My mouse is over there and I'm not getting up, so we're just gonna have to wait. Oh, dude, yes, put it on your fucking helmet. Put it on your helmet. Man. All right, let's do this. Get serious. We need a good result here. We don't need a good result, but I want a good result. Honestly, the result isn't as much important as the race itself is. I just want a good race. Man, I just want a good race. Just give me a good race. Also, just a reminder that if y'all don't have Track Titan, it has all my laps up on there, and you can like see the telemetry. Not that I don't think you really want to be copying my laps, but you could compare yourself against them and try and beat them. It just it has all of my laps up there, so you can see how fast I've gone everywhere. And if somebody beats me in the Porsche Cup, I'll send you a t-shirt. I'm getting t-shirts made. If you can beat my Porsche Cup time, I'll send you a t-shirt. Meow, 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 meow. Dude, I want to go to this track so bad. I feel like this would be one of the most fun tracks to spectate at. Like it's so small. There's so much action constantly. Like right there, literally where there's all those people, they can see turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, and the last turn. And they can kind of see turn 4. Maybe it might be. I think it's actually blocked by that building. But like, dude, they can see. It's such a good track. Also, Laguna Seca. Dude, I will save a shirt for you. I'm gonna try and I want to do custom ones, so I can get like y'all's names put on them for the first few that sell. Because I'm doing like I'm gonna do a small batch, so I really want to make them personal. And thank you guys for it. If y'all haven't been to Laguna Seca, I mean, obviously you have to be in the U.S. for this one. That is spectating that track is amazing. Like you can see so much of, it's kind of like split into two sides. You have like the corkscrew and the back side. So it's either like you commit yourself to the corkscrew or you commit yourself to the front. I could try. I think I can. I'm not the guy printing them, but that would be fucking awesome, actually. Dude, that would be fucking awesome. Actually, I have an idea for it. I got something. I got a way I'll put it on there for you. I'm gonna sync myself into these. I'm pretty excited. I'll show you guys the designs for them. Maybe not today. Next stream, the designs are still getting fleshed out, but I'll show them on stream on the next one. Okay, here we go. We are gridding up. Yes, yeah, it's in I think it's in Laguna. Like there's a place called Laguna, but there's like a city right next to it that's like really where it is. I forget the name of it. But yes, it's in like mid Cali. Beautiful, dude. The area around it is gorgeous. Probably starting like P10, say P11. Okay, I'm okay with that. And we're on the inside, so there shouldn't be too much drama for these first couple of corners for us. Set the brake bias. I use 42. Can you? I think you guys can see the brake bias on the side there, right? All right, I'm going to. Guys got a cool livery in front. I'm like a fucking sucker for liveries, dude. The picture on my background. I'll show you guys. The last time I went to Laguna, I took some pictures, and I'll show you guys some of them. Like I fucking love looking at cars, dude. Beautiful liveries. Like stanced cars. God damn. I think that guy's livery looks like he left the map on it that shows the lines of his livery, that white guy ahead. But yeah, dude, I could just like in my we had a computer class in high school, and I would literally just sit in that class all day on Google Images, just looking up different cars and just like admiring them. If I went to school, I feel like I could maybe be like a like a car designer, but not happening. Not the path. Okay, let's go. We're on the inside, first corner. This is fine. This is all perfectly fine. There's been an accident ahead. I didn't touch him. Whoop. All right, 3 wide. I do not want this. Hey, we survived. Oh my God, that feels so good. That feels so good. We lived. All right, let's settle in if we can here a little bit. Yeah, dude, honestly, YouTube is my school. Oh my God! He fucking skyrocketed, dude. Ooh, good run out. Really good run out. We just suck at this corner. If I could get consistently better at that corner, I feel like I could be really competitive on this track. But I'm just not there. Get on the throttle, baby. Get on the throttle. The car gets light right over that hill. You got to be careful. 45.6, that's a pretty good lap for us. Oh yeah, we nailed it that time. Nailed it. Take a little bit of that inside curb. Not really optimal, but oh, there's an incident ahead. Take that position. Slowed the guy down behind us too. Woohoo! All right, starting to feel a lot more comfortable on that final corner. My favorite track I had driven in a while was Brands Hatch, and I feel like this is further cementing that into that position. I love this layout. This is crazy fun. It's like so quick. Like I feel like I'm go-karting right now, which is probably the most enjoyable thing I've ever done in my life. Strange line from the car ahead. He dove in way too early. That caught us up a little bit, about 3/10. Dude, it really is a go-kart track with just bigger go-karts. It's just a really nice go-kart made by Porsche. Solidbam.de. We'll have to look that up. See what this guy's advertising. Yeah, we didn't have the best run. We lost about 0.2 in that final corner. Ooh, great run through there for us. Oh man, there's some fighting behind. They've swapped positions. Oh God, I got a wheel in the dirt. That was just about the end of my race right there. Scary stuff. Okay, this guy coming up behind me is super fast. I've been racing with him all week. Andrea. Really, really fast driver. He's been fighting for the win against like, or not the win, he's been fighting for podium against like some pro drivers in my recent races. Big mistake from the car ahead. He's gonna lose a lot of time there. Hopefully that can close up the gap to about where it was before I made my error. Good run out. Ooh, we've gone deep. Cutting back. Let's focus on this exit. It's a good one. That will be our best lap of all time so far. All time being today. Woo, we sent it up there pretty hot. We had a small lockup at the top of that crest right there just now. Not yet able to drop the guy behind. Don't know if he will ever get dropped. Oh man. All right. All right, we've gained about a second in our pace already from the first race to this race. Once we get consistent with it, we'll be in a pretty good place. That was scary as fuck. That was scary as fuck. Oh man, got on the gas too early. Okay, I think we're gonna let this guy through at some point behind us. It's not really worth fighting him. He's super fast. Maybe we'll be able to follow him through the pack, or maybe he can fight with somebody else and cause an incident, giving us 2 positions. I honestly think I'm faster than the guy behind for the first couple of corners. Ooh, as I say that, we're locking up a little bit. When I'm on my shit, I feel like I'm pretty fast through the beginning. But you know what? Here we go. Let him go. The moment, it was fate right there. Let me just not talk about how fast I am. So I'm like driving off the track, 3 different corners. All right, let's try and follow him maybe and see if we can get him to fight with somebody. My initial analysis was horribly wrong. Ooh, man, we went through there pretty fast. Oh, could not get it turned. Damn, we were on a really good lap there too. Still, I mean, I'm much faster through that last corner, but it is definitely my weakest point still. No question about that. Jesus. Shipped it through that first corner. Pressure from the car behind, Jesus. Currently in P9, hoping to hold it. Man, we are having some wiggle there. All right, it's fine. Oh, losing a position. think we may be cooking our tires a bit at this point. They are side by side behind, completely fighting. All right. We remain alive. Our pace has fallen off. But we are on the track, baby. We are in the race. Nice, we really needed that. That was a good run. Halfway through the race. Good run. Okay, we're putting distance to the people behind us. I've almost fallen back into my bad habit there of going too fast, and then I can't get the angle. I need to slow it down. Damn, slowed down too much on that one. Okay, they're fighting behind. Did not need to go into fifth. No reason. No reason but stupidity. Ooh. Oh, somebody's off. Car ahead's had a lockup. Another car off ahead. Okay. Oh, that was on Andrea. Andrea. Woo! Woo! Chase him down. Chase him down. Man, that last corner, dude. If I could get that right. We would be on some pretty good pace. Okay, the faster guys are starting to get ahead of the slower guy that's behind me, so they're kind of out of the gates now. Sam Linlow is pretty fast. He's now directly behind me, but I have a pretty big gap, 5 seconds, so I got to hold that for 10 laps. Man, struggling there, struggling there. Woo. Okay, that was a decent lap. 45.7. Sam's already closed it up by about a second behind me. About 4.3 seconds away now. Oh, this was a solid lap though. 45.5. That's probably about on pace with Sam. Mm, 45.7. Yep, Sam gained on that last corner. I was on pace with him until that last corner. Lost about 3 or 4 tenths. Woo, that first corner is so much fun. I don't need to go into 5th there. It's gonna lose me some time. Yeah. I don't know why I keep going into 5th there. It's like just a bad habit, over shifting. Oh boy. We made about as good as we could on the exit, but lost time still. Obviously, that was not the line. Jesus, dude. 45.5. Good lap. Sam is speeding up though. He knows the situation he's in. Man, he's fast. Oh gosh, we're running for it. We gotta fucking go. He's 2.7 seconds behind. Really bad run through there. Really bad run. Good run up there. Just let me get close enough to ride your slipstream, please. You can have P8. I don't even want it. Man, that was a really good run too, so I did that. Turned potentially my best lap into my worst. Oh, last lap, let's go! Let's go, 2 seconds to Sam behind, last lap. A top 10. We're going deep. No! Gotta let Sam go here. Damn it, Sam. I tried to let him go there. I really tried to let him go. I didn't know if he was gonna go in front or behind, so I just stayed there. Ended up picking up a... Man, I knew as soon as I said top 10 at the end, I got excited way too early. I mean, I'll consider it a W. Man, I really fucked that up at the end. I will consider it a W. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, that contact. Man, I got a loss of control. I went from 3 incident points to 7 on that last lap from that incident. Oh man, I knew here I can pinpoint the moment. Can pinpoint it. Coming across, oh wait. So up to this right here, My left tire, I took way too much of this dirt, so I couldn't brake yet, and this is kind of where I need to be braking. So, like, right here, I should already be on the brakes, which I am, but I'm in the dirt, so it's not really doing much for me. And as soon as that happened, man, I knew I was going to send it in too hot. I should have just completely slowed the car down. We started sliding, tried to counter steer a little bit, almost caught it, and then I think that we threw it just a little bit too far back to the right. That put us around. Couldn't quite catch it. And then I didn't know where Sam was coming from. I tried to just stay in my place. I didn't know if he was going to try and go by. He tried to avoid me. Yeah. I think I was trying to leave the front open, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, that one's on me. I definitely, I put myself in this position. I spun out here, but he tried, like, you look how hard he tried. He tried very hard to avoid me. And then thankfully we had a big enough of a gap to the car behind us. So he just kind of, this guy's really fast too. Something must have happened to him early on in the race because he's usually not this far down. Decent race there. Let's see what we got. It could have been a 9th. That would have been really good for me. This was probably a pretty strong lobby. See, race results. So from that one, we gained, man, we are way down in the safety rating, in case you guys did not know. Like, we are way down there right now. So we gained, what, 0.05 safety rating, 2.47. We're currently back in a C class after last week, so we've got a lot of work to do. The guys at the front are doing 45s flat. Our best was a 45.4. Sam was running a 45.1. The guy, we still, how many champion points? 112. That's not bad. This was also the fixed series. So the fixed series, I feel like I have a bit more of a chance in. The open series is what's going to be coming up next. We're going to hop into there. But, you know, if somebody is like those faster guys, they have some crazy setups that I really can't compete with. So I'm mainly fighting for the back. Yeah, I know. I wish iRacing could, like, I understand their system. The no fault, it makes sense. Like, I think it is the best system out there as far as racing games go, but it can always be better. One of the improvements would be extremely hard to make. I mean, you would basically have to have like a live steward to be like, you know, obviously that contact didn't make sense. Very slow. He did everything he could to avoid me. We both ended up getting a 4 times for it. So that's just iRacing. Oh, here, show you guys something real quick. Let me see where they're at. Oh shoot, maybe I moved everything. Snap, you know what? I don't know where they're at actually. Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure. Never mind. I was gonna show you guys some sick ass pictures that I got at Laguna, but don't know where the files are. All right. Woo. My contact is like getting dry. One-handed driving while putting eye drops in. Boo-doo-doo, bow, bow. Dude, is this thing like childproof? That's a push down. Oh yeah. Satisfying clicky noise it makes though. Okay. Damn, it looks like way foggier than it did a second ago. Oh, my optimum is a 45.2. Oh, dude, at Sebring, you were there for the 24? Fuck, dude, fuck. Okay, I'm not a big eye drop guy. Oh god. Headphones just. Dude, can you get like addicted to eye drops? Like, does my will my eyes start needing eye drops? Redpo 919, welcome to the garage, sir. We are at Brands Hatch Indy Circuit. About to put in a couple of laps before we got 15 minutes before the next race. What is your what's your TikTok, Gub? About to check these out. Gub. Let me know what your TikTok is, and I do want to watch those. I'm a sucker for some nice racing videos. All right. Let's see. Nobody else on track. Let's put in a couple of laps real quick. All right. I will try to look through them. We're still slow into this section. I think we're slowing down too much too early. Oh God, I didn't brake. Whee! Oh, hey, avoided. Disaster avoided. Okay, let me see these. ITSJ. Lord of the Rings. Dude, you had the 24 of Daytona too? Man, you're just fucking hopping around, huh? Hopping around the tracks. Oh, here we go. Here's Sebring. Okay. Strictly based on beauty. Looks alone. A 992 or a McLaren. Cause that video you have the McLaren there, dude, like I'm a Porsche fanboy to the end of my days. But that video like makes me question myself. This one, wait, where is it? Right here. Oh my God. That is a gorgeous car. Yeah, McLaren GT3. God, dude, I don't know. I don't think I could choose. Like if somebody put a gun to my head and they said they were gonna shoot me if I didn't choose, I'd probably just end up dying. It is beautiful. I just love the shape of that car. The headlights. Yeah, the GTPs are fucking ridiculous, dude. They're almost like too much for me to comprehend, like visually. Like as far as like design goes, GT3s are about as complex as I'll like really dive into. Once it gets to like GTPs, LMPs, I'm just like, that's when I design kind of goes out of my head and I purely just dive into the mechanics and the driving of it, the racing. But yeah, I think GT3 cars are about as like all the way down from like an old Civic to a GT3. All right. Our pace is definitely getting up there. I think we'll probably be consistently fighting for top 10s if we maintain lobbies of similar strength of field to last time. Before this week, like last week, I was getting like in like 4,500 strength of field. I had one race with 3 pro drivers in it, and I'm like, one of them actually got beat by just an iRacer. Pretty crazy. I mean, I'm sure the other guy probably drives IRL too, but 2 people with a pro license got beat, or 1 person with a pro license got beat by somebody without a pro license. Pretty crazy. Probably wrecked. I didn't look back at it. Whew. Man, I can't believe we almost had a flawless race last time. I had to ruin it on the last lap. On my favorite turn, too. I have a lot of favorite turns. Dude, it would be dope if you could just like connect this track. Oh god, going too fast. If we could just connect this track to like right here, say, it turns into Laguna Seca, and then we just start driving onto Laguna Seca. And then at the end of Laguna Seca, it turned into Mount Panorama. And then at the end of Mount Panorama, it started back again right here. And we just had like this insane fucking track. That would be my favorite track, probably. Actually, between Laguna Seca and Mount Panorama is Spa. That would be fucking nuts. My dream track. Woo. Okay. Oh, we're deep. Over the hill. Yes. Yeah, we don't need the straights on Mount Panorama. Nobody drives it for the straights. Man. Take a mental and physical break for a second. We got, what do we have? 5 minutes? 6 minutes? 7 minutes? See if we can get behind somebody. I mean, I haven't really been up against anybody that I had the pace to overtake with at the moment, but I want to wait for these 2 guys and try and get a little bit of racing going on. The main places I like to overtake on this track are obviously turn 1, breaking into turn, or it's not really breaking into turn 1. It's coming out of the last turn and just getting a better run on the straight. Oh man. Well, fuck. I was trying to come in behind that guy. I think I spooked him a little bit. He ended up flying off the track. Okay, 3 seconds to the guy ahead. See if we can set up an overtake. Get some actual racing practice. Our pace is fine when we're able to hit it right. Way too shallow on entry. Oh nice, we got another guy coming out. Oh, way too late on turn in. Still braking too early there. Oh boy. Oh god, I shifted down to first instead of up to third. I was wondering why my revs were so high. I like dipped it and I was like, oh shit. That's gonna fuck us up. Man, that is not good. It's like the third time in a row we've gone wide there. What the fuck? There we go. That felt really good. Went off track, but it felt really good. Oh god. Did not mean to go down to first again. God damn it. That was a good line too. That could have been good. 5 minutes. There we go. Woo! Okay, that was that. That was decent. That was decent. Decent exit. Oh, we're deep. We're deep. Major correction mid corner. Power out. Do it, man. Great luck. All the best of luck to you, Gub. There we are. Not bad. Still overslowed slightly to get up to our turn-in point. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, sir. Here we go. We had the rotation, then we counter-steered too much. Can't be afraid to lean in there. We just have to be ready to catch it. Woo! Bless you. That was the line. I just hesitated to get onto the throttle, but that was the line. Woo! There it is. There it is. Let's go. 45.5 right there. Oh, and then we're going very deep. Oh yeah. Navigate it, navigate it. All right, Race starts in 1 minute. 45.6 was that last one. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We'll get faster. We will get faster. Ooh. Let me know if any of y'all are hopping in this Porsche Cup, dude. I might see some of y'all here. Might end up seeing some of y'all here. Get ready to race, boys. Oh, look at the little podium right there. It's so cute. Little brand attached podium. Mental focus. Got a little bit of juice left here. Give us an extra boost for this race. Right now, our results are P12 and P10 in the first 2 races. So if we keep moving forward, it is all good. Top 10 is the goal. Top 5 is the dream. And a win is about to be reality. Let's go. Where's my mouse? There we are. Let's get this shit, boys. Damn. The song is too chill. Shit, I think my phone just died. All right. Where are we? Oh, we're car number 7. All right. This is good. We actually could be looking for a top 5 here. Let's fucking go. If we drive a consistent race, we could be looking for top 5. Doesn't even need to be super fast, just needs to be consistent. Because I know there's going to be some incidents up ahead. Always is. If there's not, it's because we were the incident. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Oh, incident up ahead. I don't know if y'all can hear this music, but it's going crazy. It's like jazzy. I may be starting a little bit further back. I'm not going to change to qualifying setup. I'm just going to run with this setup. See what we get. Might put me may slow me down by like a 10th or 2, but I'm not really worried about that. I feel like oftentimes people who start, I feel like I'm in this category where it's like not very rarely do I find myself starting like in a podium position on the grid, starting in top 3. But very often I find myself like in that group right behind. So it's like 4 through 8. I'll qualify around there a lot, and I feel like that is where most of the aggression is, because everybody wants to try and fight for the possibility of a podium or top 5, so people are extra aggressive. And I'm fine starting behind some of those people. Like being like P10 or 11 is probably my favorite place right now to qualify, just because it's like, it's a nice little spot where nobody is gonna murder you right away, but also like you have a chance to climb up to a really decent finishing position. Oh shit, did we change our, yeah we did, okay. Let's go. Really bad first corner. Make up for it on the rest of the track. Or just on the second lap. This lap is not hot. This is a cold lap. Yikes. Yee! We're going deep. Really good run, so we'll be flying to start this next lap. Take a little bit of that curb. Deep cut back, get on the throttle as early as we can there. Damn, 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 that was so good up until that point. That was a really good lap. Dang, we really let ourselves down in the middle of that lap. It's such a short lap, we shouldn't be, shouldn't have any problems anywhere. Okay, so starting us in, damn, that was a 46. All right, we're probably gonna be starting around 8 or 9, I'm guessing, once these people start to put in their second lap. Finish off our juices. Pew, pew, pew. Oh. Let that charge a little more. Try not to, I used to like really watch the qualifying results. Like I would spend this time watching it, but I feel like it just gives you more time to get into your head. You're gonna start where you start, and you just gotta make the best of it. Shouldn't be worrying about qualifying after I already set my lap. Should have been worrying about it while I was setting my lap. Oh, there's 2 podiums. There's one on the ground, and then there's one up above on the second story. All right, I think we've got her charged enough to do this. Dude, TikTok always puts like the weirdest music behind my posts. Let's put some country shit behind it. I'm about it. I'm currently listening to lo-fi in my ears and then country on my phone. shit. Yeah, it works. Fuck it. We're gonna go with the country music behind that post. All right. As long as we're starting in the front half, I'll be happy. I feel like we can move forward just via people wrecking and us surviving. So let's get that shit done, baby. Let's get that shit done, baby. With the chillest fucking music playing in the back. I don't really need this chill ass music right before I do a race. Damn, dude, my lips are fucking dry as shit. I be talking my lips off. Try and finish all this drink before we start the race. Won't have the opportunity to drink anymore. Okay. I'm gonna do this race, and depending on the results, do a couple more. I think we're looking at. Dude, those garages are. There's a lot of fucking garages at Brands Hatch. How far back does this go? My biggest dream right now is to drive TCR at Brands Hatch in real life. If I could do that once, like I'd probably sell my soul just to do that. Devil would be like waiting at the finish line. I stop my car and he's just there with a fucking shotgun. P7. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, this is a good spot to start. Probably look for a top 5. I guess these cars aren't as fast. The open setup seems to be a little bit slower than the fixed setup. The fixed setup, people are putting in 45 flats. And this is the open setup. People seem to be putting in, the fastest is a 45.3, and that's by Corey Lazarus, who's a super fast driver. Definitely, I think it may be a setup thing. We are car number 7, starting in 7th place though, so right where we theoretically should be. Although, I still think we should have put in a faster lap than that. We were using full fuel, race fuel, so. I don't like leaning back on that, but. We've got Nicola ahead of us, John. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I'm a Formula driver with 4.5K IR and these weird shaped racing things. All right. That's interesting. So we've got a guy who apparently has never driven these before. He's a Formula driver, he says. He's right behind me, so that's perfect. I'm just gonna stay. I do not want to be in a line with this man. If he's on the inside, I'm on the outside. If he's on the outside, I'm on the inside. I want no part of somebody who has never driven these. Maybe he's just kidding. He's probably just. Oh, you know what? Here, he'll get a good launch and get ahead of us right here. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That works perfectly. All right, got a little backed up there. Bound to happen on that corner. No incident points yet. That's awesome. Okay, first lap, you need to be careful on this corner because people slow down a lot. Woo! We survived! We survived! And that will be the Formula driver going backwards. Oh, I got a 4 times for that. Damn, I didn't even feel any contact. That's an unfortunate one right there. Literally nothing that could be done. Okay. Into P9. Sliding out ahead. Playing some defense here. Taking a defensive line. What's up, Dylan? Dylan O'Brien in the chat. All right. Man, that's 8 times from this guy rear-ending us. Come on, man. That's 0 contact from him there. Jeez. Just let me make an attempt at this guy ahead of me. If I fuck up my attempt to overtake this guy ahead of me, you can, I'll let you through and you can have a crack at it. How's that sound? Oh, he spun out. Okay, great. Rear-ended us twice and then he's gone. He's like Santa Claus. We're deep. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. That's a podium. That's a win. That's a dubber. Woohoo! Just like Santa Claus. Let's not spin the same way that that guy did. Man, we are going really deep consistently there. Still a decent lap. 45.9. Currently in P7. Currently in P7. Which is pretty good. Our first race was P12. Our second race was P10. So we're definitely getting a hang of the track a little bit more with every race. We're just now learning this layout. A little bit different for me. I'm not used to the second half of this track. Take that position as well. That'll put us in P6. Super GT has entered the chat. Definitely cutting back way too hard there. We in P6 now. This guy behind is pretty fast though, so in the event that he catches up, I mean, we'll defend a little bit. But if he catches us in like 1 lap, might just give it to him. Might be better just to follow him through. Half a second to him currently behind. Woo! Take it off track there, yeah. Oh man, a little bit of rough through the first corner. What's up, Willie? Willie! We gotta get some separation. These first 2 corners are my best on the track for sure, so I need to take advantage of them. Yep, put a couple of attempts between us there, and then gotta make this one work for me. Oh, he got a little bit of oversteer. He has to back off. This last corner I am just so weak at right now. It's I'm disgustingly bad at it. Oh man. We both got through there. Oh god, something just disconnected from my PC. I'm not sure what that was. I think my oh god. I think my Moza just disconnected my the software. Fuck. Couldn't be a worse time. We still have force feedback though. We're going super wide here. Yeah, this is tough. I can't see my revs. Oh man. Ah. Go for it. Oh, it's so rough. Okay, well, we gather it back, do what we can. All right, this guy, we had some racing stuff going on with here. Oh, it's the camera? I think my USBs in general just kind of disconnected. Oh, shh. It might have died. We had this happen last stream, and it shut everything off, and my computer froze after the race. So we'll see if this is a reoccurring problem or not. We'll find out in just a moment. As long as we can make it through the rest of this race. Oh yeah, I'm just frozen. Damn, look at me though. Look at that jawline. I've been mewing, bro. Been out here mewing. Okay. It's alright. The important thing is that you can see the race. And I have my wheel set up to a place where I can see the revs on the screen as well. The timing is a little bit different, but we can make do here. Oh man, I dropped the ball so hard going wide there earlier. Losing, what, 3 positions from 4th to 7th. Man, that would have been a great finish in 4th. All right. Past is the past. What's done is done. We just got to get this shit done now. Oh, yeah, baby. Sending it up, cutting it back, getting full throttle once you find that grip, counter steering just enough to stay straight. All right, I got super distracted by all that, but it's out of my head now. I am water. I am water. Got to run from this guy behind. We were putting in some bad laps. 35 laps, 32 laps total. This is lap 14 we're currently on, so just about halfway through the race. A little less than halfway. Okay, we got to keep putting distance between this guy behind. Our tires are not in love with me right now either. Some domestic abuse happening. Tire abuse. There we go. Finally getting that decently done. All right, we can, I think we can at least catch up to this guy ahead of us. He was kind of on us earlier. Oh, but this isn't going to help. Going a bit wide into turn 1. Yeah, lose about a 10th on the exit there. Just sail it around up here. There's still, it looks, there's opportunity for a fight between that orange and white and red car ahead of us. Let the race come to us. Let the race come to us. If they slow each other down enough up there, this gray guy is super aggressive. He rear-ended us twice in the beginning of this race, although it was mostly like the iRacing that code bullshit, but he gets really close. So if they can hold each other up, I know that he can get up there and cause some trouble. Go get him. Go get him, sport. Looks like he went a bit wide on entry there. Oh yeah. Man, our pace is, I guess these cars are slightly different than the fixed setup, but yeah, fixed setup we were running pretty consistently like 45.7s, 45.8s, and then into the 46s on you know, like a racy lap. But can't really seem to break the 41s that often or 46s that often right now. I think I have like 1 or 2 laps in the 45s. That was a good run out of there. Really good run out of there. There we go. 45.7 or 45.8, somewhere around there. Knew we could go faster. Knew we could go faster. Feeling the flow on that corner. Here we go. Another 45.7. Very slowly closing the gap to these guys. Just got to keep it up, stay consistent. Slowed down too much mid-corner there. Be a 46 flat. Pace is suffering a little bit. On the bright side, we have completely gapped the people behind, so pretty safely in P7 at the moment. Don't want to jinx it. Uh-oh, Gub. Incident. That lap 1 carnage. All right. It's all about this last corner. It's fine. Another 45.7. That seems to be our peak pace right now. Lost a lot of time there, but he went to the dirt ahead, so he lost a lot as well. Oh, he's off the track. And he's got overheated tires. We should be able to pull away here. 1.7 second gap, 10 laps left to go. See if we can catch these guys at the front and fight for P4 again. All right. Lap 1, turn 3. Yep. What track? Oh, that was really rough. I misshifted there. I completely missed my shift. Woo! We do a little bit of drifting. Damn, I think my heart just skipped a beat. My whole body got really cold for a second. Is that a thing? All right, 45.9. Oh, M-Set, Sebring. Yep. Sebring, dude, I feel like I have, you have to be so cautious there. So overly cautious. Everybody wants to send it up that hairpin. Everybody wants to fight through the infield. All right, we're closing up the gap to the orange car ahead. He must have made a mistake somewhere. See if we can get a top 5. Really bad run. Really bad run. That's going to open up that gap ahead. Oof, yeah, that was rough. It's going good, Gub. Started P7, went up to P4, fell back to P7, currently sitting in P6. So it's been a race for sure. My camera disconnected. Oh, halfway through the race about. This is going to put us on some pressure from behind. And distracted the hell out of me, so we lost a lot of time. We got to run from this guy. 1.3 seconds. Let's maintain P6. He just went a lot faster than me through that last corner. And that's not a great line through there. A little bit of a lockup at the top of the hill. Not always a bad thing. Can help you sometimes. That is not a lockup you want, though. All right. We're looking at some defense coming up here, boys. I know he's faster than me through this sector. This sector. It may be worth it just to let him through. I don't want to end up ending a race. Ours or his. All right. I feel like it's going to be a rubber bandy type of race. I'm going to gain time at the beginning of the track, and then I'm going to lose it through here. Oh, got on the gas way too early. Way too early. Exact same time difference as last time. 5 laps left. Understeer on entry. He's in the dirt, though. Mistake from the orange car. Maybe we could put him between us. All right. Whew. P6 currently. I had a feeling he was going wide there. I had a feeling. Super commonplace to drop the ball right there. Man, had I had a good run through there, I would have gained a little bit of time. Guy behind me went deep. P5 currently. I am not fast through this corner. He's going to gain a lot. We're going to have to go defensive here. He's gone deep. He's gone deep. We got to run. That's not how you want to run. Went into the dirt. There we go. We finally got a decent run through there. Okay, we can pull away in these first couple of corners. We can maintain that gap. It's currently 0.5 because he is going to close it up on that last corner. We got to be fast through here. Jesus. All right, we're defending. He's going to make it work around the outside. Not quite, not quite. Got the power down time. Oh, man, that was scary. All right, this is going to be tough. 0.3 seconds going into the sector where he's much faster than me. Yep, he sent it up the inside. He sent that super deep, man. Dive bomb of the century. Well, not of the century. It was decent. Okay, we got 1 lap left. Let's see if we can make something happen. Currently in P6 after that. I felt like he was going to send it there, and I just didn't really want to die. Had a feeling. Oh, man. Got on the throttle too early through there. All right, well, that's all right. That was a good move by him. I would have liked to follow him a couple more laps just to see his line. If I get some good experience with it. Good race, though. P6 really dropped the ball. Had a P4 with a big gap behind us. Could have been better, but dropped the ball on that one. Let's see what's happening with this camera situation. Oh, let's also take a look at that move. That was really nice by him. I believe it was this lap. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Let's look at this. I was definitely. I think I may be going too wide here. He darted up the inside. I was really hoping he would overcook it. Just about did, honestly. He came pretty close. I had to stay wide for quite a while to let him through. Goes up the inside. Completely around the apex, but yeah, that was a really good move. Let's look at that from this view. Super tight line there. Still manages to get it stopped. Takes a lot of space there. We managed to avoid it. Good move. He's fast. Let's see what his laps were looking like. His fastest was a 45.6. And ours, I believe ours was a 45. Ours was a 45.699. Yeah, he's definitely quicker through the penultimate corner. This layout I've never driven before, and it adds these 2 corners right here. So I'm not really up to pace on these yet. Let's see. I mean, it's weird though, because I do feel I'm pretty at my best. I'm really fast through these first 2. This is where I typically get moves done, into here or around the outside or the inside of there is typically where I go for moves. It's nice just because for defense you can hold them off there, but I should have taken a much narrower line here just for defensive purposes. So I mean, I left the door open. He walked through it. All good racing by him. All good racing. We did get some really unfortunate contacts from that guy at the beginning though. Like super light touches. It didn't even look like either of our cars took anything from that. TJ Finch, welcome to the garage. Thank you, man. Yeah, strength of field is not that high right now, so we should be really fighting for top fives, which I feel like we are. I mean, so that's good. Losing 0.03 safety rating, that's okay. Gaining 37 iRating, and yeah, I feel like this is about where we should be. Corey at the front putting in a 45.3 for his fastest lap. Definitely got a. Oh, the hair update. Oh man. Okay, let me see if I can get this thing back on. I think it just auto shuts off at some point. Okay, it is currently. Oh, you know what? It's not. Oh, there we go. USB. No. Oh shit. All right, I need to unplug it. What is happening here? Sorry, guys. Oh, it is. It died. I think that's what happened. Is it died? Man, I wish it could. Let's see. We got 2% left. We'll give a hair update real quick. Man, that battery went fast. I was at 100 before this. I guess the computer is not strong enough to charge it, really. I hope so, dude. I'm looking to make some. I was telling people earlier. I'm looking to. I've got some shirts coming out, and I want to do something special for all of the OG people who've been here for it. Logi. Okay, so let me see. Sony. Let me turn this off. That doesn't. All right. Not quite sure how to get this. You know what? Here, why don't I try this? Okay, how about this? I got an idea. Give me 1 second. We're gonna have to use a significantly different camera. I think this camera it's not gonna charge enough. Get this going. Also, we are gonna do one more race, just to let you guys know. So stick around. We will be doing one more race. Good Lord Almighty, this is a atrocious camera. But you know what? We're gonna roll with it. All right. The camera's a bit different. Hair update. Oh man, right now. Let me take off the hat. I wish I had a mirror before I put my face in this camera because it's gonna be so bad. I don't. This is the only mirror I have. My hair is currently like this, sweating, and I don't know what to do with it right now, dude. It's just like in my face and all over the place. There's the hair update though. We'll keep the hair updated, keep it going. As I learn to deal with it. Let me try and fix this camera a little bit before we hop into this next race and see if we can get this thing like angled down a little bit better. And also, I'm not gonna post this information. Thank you, dude. I'm trying to get my style back. I used to have like pretty decent. I was pretty decent with my hairstyles. It's all been pretty bad. All right, I think that's the camera angle we're gonna have to go with. Now, it's hot as balls in here. That's why I got the garage open, but it looks like dude, Diet Ginger. I've never considered that. I have considered dyeing my hair before. Never red, but that might be a good idea. I'm gonna close this door just so it's not like the light isn't all fucked up in the camera. So I'm sacrificing my body temperature because it's about to probably reach like, I don't know, I want to say like 90 in here pretty quickly. and I'll be racing, so that's not gonna help. But I'll have to figure out my camera. It might be the battery. Battery might be damaged or something. I thought if you plug it in, it just maintained power. I suppose it doesn't, though. Dude, I do not consider that a joke. That's a good idea. You can see the flower petals on the ground if anybody was here in the last one. These are all these flower petals. They continue to just blow in here while I'm racing, because that is the outdoor world right next to me. Okay, let's hop into this next race real quick. Sign up for it. This will be the last race of the day. And then I have a absolute freaking banger of a video coming out for you guys, covering basically the entire week on Hockenheim. It was absolutely, that was probably the worst week of my life. Worse than COVID. Like when I had COVID. God awful week. Here, what if I did this? Y'all are gonna be looking straight into my lap. I don't think I'm doing 12-hour of Sebring with them. I'm gonna be focusing more on Porsche Cup and both of our YouTubes. I'll have the schedule out for them soon too. I'll be uploading videos consistently to SSA 3 times a week, and then my YouTube 2 times a week. And gonna try not to slow down on TikTok, because I know the community there is pretty fucking awesome. So try and keep that going. Fuck, I have not run the graphics config. I have not run the graphics config. Oh, hold on, I have to reopen my Moza. Yeah, this, for anybody who has Moza, man, this software is buggy as hell. I'm just gonna completely restart it. Whoa, the race is on the wrong screen. Moza Pit House. I think it's either, it might just be my Moza because I haven't updated it all the way yet. But here I have it back up. Should be good. Completely fresh, restarted. I know it's a problem with mine. The FSR wheel, there was a problem with it. Also, this may just be with my wheel or my base. I'm not sure. But I had a problem with the FSR when I bought it, that it wouldn't shift when it was updated. And to have it unupdated, I had to roll back Moza Pit House. So I had to roll back Moza Pit House, and then I had to roll back this. So I'm in a really weird position where I can't update it yet until I know it's going to be fixed, because I don't want to risk that happening. It was horrible. I had like a whole month where just the wheels were a nightmare. When it's working though, it's fantastic. Yeah, the TikTok has been going pretty well. I've been trying to be really consistent on there and get as many cool moments. I've tried really hard to find more cool moments, as well as uploading the full races, like the funny moments and interesting overtakes and stuff, and just highlight those. I know it can be a lot to watch a 7-minute TikTok sometime. The G920, baby. Nothing trustier than that. Trying to, oh wait, okay. Let me fix my brake bias real quick. Oh, he target fixated on me so hard. Okay. Get the relative back up. All right, we got about 10 minutes. I feel like me parking here is like fucking up people's line. I mean, I shouldn't be parked there. You should not be parked on the track, but I'm sorry, everybody. All right, let's hit some laps real quick. Definitely need to focus on going faster through here. I'm like trying to find the balance of mid-corner and exit. So he was taking like a slightly more conservative line. Maybe he was riding the brakes longer, like lightly riding the brakes longer and not braking so hard at the beginning, because he was catching up to me really fast mid-corner. So maybe I'm just over braking. Oh man, if that would have been a catch, that would have been kind of cool. Okay, let me chill out on those first couple of laps. Wayne Haworth, let's see what everybody else is running. 46.2, okay. Probably won't be with these. That's yeah, it's hard. I know there's people who like the longer ones, and there's people who prefer the shorter ones. Try and do them both as much as I can. That's like I want to do them both. I feel like for a long time I was only like all my videos were like 4 or 5 minutes long minimum. So I'm trying to include more clips and short stuff. Off the track type. Yeah, dude, this is definitely my weakest corner. This corner is I am absolutely terrible at. I hit a streak where I kind of figured it out, but I still think there's probably like 2/10 above my optimum to be gained there. So I really need to do some experimenting. Still, I've done a lot, and I have gained a lot of time there, but I'm not nearly as fast as I could be as some of these other guys are. Playing the catch-up game. I'll probably spend like today and maybe tomorrow still kind of learning this track, and then start really trying to make some positions happen for me on the following days. Hopefully I can get a better grip of the track by then. Like, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good on exit. But I think that's the thing. I'm focusing so much on the exit that I'm losing time mid-corner. I'm 2/10 down from my optimum already on that corner alone, on the entry. Sending it in, cutting back and building that throttle up. A little too hot right there. Chase down the paper cup guy. Come here, boy. Okay, that actually felt pretty good on entry there. I had to take an alternative line because I couldn't go all of the way wide. There was that guy on my outside, but I think I'm starting to understand it. It's like you really want to, you just control it, let the car go, control it, and treat it like two. Like, I was kind of treating it like one corner. I think I need to treat it like 2 separate corners. I was thinking like one big double apex. I think that's the wrong way to go about it. Let's see here. We're gonna try something a little different here. Go shallower and then cut back. Oh man. That felt really good. I accidentally shifted down instead of shifting up. Yeah, exactly. I need to carry more speed in so it allows me to find that later apex, because I think a problem I'm having right now is I'm slowing the car down too much, so I'm kind of having to push myself around to find that later apex instead of just turning and having it right there in front of me. So I'm going to try and brake softer initially, and then have like a little moment at the end where I kind of re-brake and use that to turn the car. So let's try this. Looking for a later apex ultimately is the goal here. So not braking quite as much early. Oh, I shifted down to first again. I've done that like 3 times in the race too. I need to shift down to second and back up to third for rotation. God, that was goofy. That was terrible. That is a dumb mistake. Very dumb mistake. All right. Let's get back to that corner. Let's see it. Let's see it. Just about hitting my optimum there. 0.07 seconds, 0.09 behind it. Somewhere around there. I just have to carry more speed on entry and still maintain that late apex. Like, I can't go too deep. This will be a fun corner to learn. It's very different from any corner I've ever really like focused on or driven. This will be an interesting process. Off the track, fuck it. Let's try and open it up wider. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I need to maintain a wider entry. It's definitely not optimal yet. But it's better than where I was. I think like in race, I was probably taking that corner consistently like 0.2 slower than the last 2 times I've taken it. There's a lot of work to be had. Thank you, Dylan. I'll thank you right now. How about that? Yeah, starting wider, I think is going to help me find that consistently. I'm about 1/10 behind my optimum, which my optimum is not the optimum way to take it. I'm definitely still losing time there compared to the top guys. But if I can make that work for me in the race, consistently, if I can make that work for me in the race, I think it's going to be faster than some of the guys in there. Not everybody. Oh, get it stopped, brother. Get it stopped. He's wide. Woo! Sliding up the inside there. Yeah, okay. I love that. Carrying a lot more speed on entry there. Looking for that later apex. Once again, 1/10 behind. If we can make this work in the race, I think we'll be able to hold some of our positions a little bit longer. Don't do it. The thing is, I often in races will dial myself back a little bit unless I'm super comfortable with it. So I need to really focus on like getting it done this way in the race. Super wide there. That may have been too wide right there, probably so. Yeah, lost some time. There's a happy medium there that I did not hit just now. It's coming down the mountain, boys. We got people out in the desert. Oh God, I love the first 2 corners of this track so much. This one, I fucking hate it. I hate that corner with everything inside of me. I absolutely can't stand it. Woo! Oh yeah, baby. 0.03 off my optimum. I think this will be my fastest lap ever. It is. Beautiful. 45.58. New PR. See if we can beat it again immediately. Oh yeah. Oh, a bit deep here. Damn. That was a great lap, too. All right. Put in one more lap before the race starts. Oh, I thought he was going to send it. He slowed down for me. I thought he was going to send it through. All right. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Damn, dude, I think I got some damage there. All right, race is starting soon. We about to get going on this thing. That was the most dastardly thing I've ever done. Last race of the day, baby. Let's get this shit go. Oh man, this is so weird having the camera up there. I'm so used to having it right here. Little webcam doing its best. Definitely not the highest quality camera you've ever seen on stream. Moises Primo. Mow, mow, mow. Dude. It's like playing the bongo drums. Woo, this is a nice song. All right, boys. Head first into the abyss. Man, it's already getting crazy hot in here. Let's fucking go, dude. My girlfriend is the GOAT. Dude, this song is a banger, right? Like, I got a dark chocolate and sea salt quinoa crisp. If you've never had these, it's like Star Crunches. They're little tiny, like Star Crunches. Oh my god. Dark chocolate and sea salt is ridiculous together. All right. I hope this is what like plays in my head like forever. Like if I was fully in the zone with this song right now, like if I was high on some Molly and this shit was playing. Oh my god, dude. That sounds so good. Like put me in the Matrix in that situation and I would be just fine. All right. Starting to find the line through there. Feeling much better. Welcome back to the stream, whoever that is. All right. This is the lowest SOF we've been in all day, which kind of sucks. It means that the payout is not going to be as big, but it means we could potentially go for a win here. Although less satisfying, a win is a win. Pull over to the side. Dude, this song is a fucking banger. It makes me want to like... Oh, dude, I wish I had like a Mark II GTI. Windows down. That's playing on the radio. Full stock. Yes, exactly, dude. Like, I'm talking like just cruising like around Hawaii on a sunny ass day. A fucking like smoothie in my fucking cup or something. Or honestly, just some ice water. Fuck. God damn, that sounds good. Back to reality. We're fucking sweating our ass off in a garage. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. All about the vibes. I have no idea what this is. It's a soda biscuit. It's a soda biscuit. Oh shit, qualifying. I think this is the fixed series, so we're gonna have qualifying fuel in this time. Could put in a better lap here. Let's go. Should be able, optimally, we should put in like a 45, high 45.4, somewhere around there. Bro, I say that we all just like gang together, buy a fucking house like on an island, get some nice dailies, and just fucking cruise around. Shit, we could all just like stream from the house. All right, here we go. Get a good run. First lap, baby. Don't overslow into the first corner, but don't mess it up either. Going deep, turning around, getting on the gas as early as we can to full throttle. Woof, just about losing it there, braking before the 50. We want to swing that butt around. Oh, swung it around too much. This is a bad lap. Play iRacing for 60K a month. Dude, honestly, wondering why I'm broke. I don't include iRacing on my expenses. All right, we have one more lap to do something good here. Let's make the shit count. Damn, we got a bad run there. No! Totally wrong line entering there. I didn't turn back to the right enough. This is gonna put us like in the middle of the group. Fuck, P9. It'll be a battle for sure. Xbox Live has gotten too expensive, dude. No. 18 a month. Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, my monthly expenses are pretty awful. Just need to, like, I don't know how you get rid of that. I mean, just gotta offset it at some point. There's a bitch. These are really good. Oh, we need to click ready to race. Man, we just fucked our qualifying so bad. All that work, learning the line, just to throw it out the window. All right. Come on. We've consistently climbed positions. We were 12th, then 10th, then 7th, then 6th. This is our top 5. Starting in P9, but this is our top 5. Dude, a lot of these races are awful. I'm trying to remember. It was $60 for me when I played Xbox. $60 a year. It was a one and done. Buy once, cry once. That's it. Dude, look at these things. It's like a fucking saltine with flavor, man. This is crazy. Like, you know what would be bomb on this? Dude, my girlfriend's sauce. The sauce she makes. That is no innuendo. The literal sauce that she makes. true. You find a good fucking sports game, bro. That's the best value you get out of anything. 2K19. Buy once, cry once. Buy that shit. Play it for like 5 years. Dude, yeah, PlayStation did used to be free. That was like the only. I was always Xbox, but the only reason I ever considered PlayStation was because of that. Everything's more expensive. Is there any juice left, dude? Fuck, no. There's no juice. Oh yeah, there was a sip. I was not thinking far enough ahead. The eating saltines with nothing to drink is a fucking terrible idea. They were so good though. Woo. All right, let's get this shit. Always that one person who just doesn't qualify and just like makes the whole lobby wait like 4 minutes. If we have more of these, I have to go get some more of these chocolate things. Fuck it. So good. All right. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, damn, I thought we had inactivity happening. So he's back. Michael Simmons 2 has connected. Wow. I'm gonna have to figure out my camera. I got you, Draco. It's happening, baby. iRacing is, yeah, I honestly, I don't mind paying for iRacing. Like, I am thankful that this service exists. This service literally, like, saved my life. Straight up saved my life. Love it. I will pay for it until the day I die. I'll pay for it even after I stop driving and lose my sim. I'll set up a fucking fund so that after I die, all the money just consistently goes to continue my account's activation on here. I'm pretty thankful to the devs of iRacing. Starting way in the back, P16. Realistically, we have the pace to be starting in the top 7. All my qualifying previously has kind of been around there. So maybe we can look to fight for some positions. If I get a win, starting from P16, if I get a win starting in P16, dude, I'll fucking like. I always say start these things, but then I never know like what will I actually do. Like what crazy thing will I actually do? Fucking. I'll put the fucking McDonald's trays on my Put the McDonald's trays on the back of my Golf, and I'll fucking rip the e-brake and I'll drift that bitch around in the street. If I win this, I will go straight to doing that. Skip everything else I have to do in the day and just start fucking drifting that around. All right. I mean, the guys at the front, the guy at the very front put in a really fast lap, 3 tenths ahead of the guy in third or in second. He'll probably be in a league of his own unless he gets taken out, and then he'll probably cause a shit ton of carnage as he fights through the pack. We're gonna try and fight through cleanly, or like set people up, you know, like really make some moves here. I hate like trying to force things. I love engineering moves, but like just taking a random dive bomb is like, if I get stuck behind him, I will, but I would much rather like really fight for a position. All right, starting in P16. Dude, yeah, exactly. Like, if you continue to invest back into your product with the money and you're not just like running off with it, like it's so dumb. You just make the product and then you leave it, but you have to pay for it even though it's finished. All right, we're gonna take a defensive line here after shit. All right, this is a bad place to be. Oh god. Oh god. We got somebody on our inside. He made it work. Take a wide line here. There we go, baby. I'm fine behind this guy. Let him through. All right, I don't know where we are. I think we're probably still in P16. Gained a bunch, lost a bunch. This guy's taking a weird line. P14. This guy is taking some extremely late apexes ahead of me, like on corners that you don't really have to. His tires are going to be cooked, man. Oh, it's a bit deep. We need to remember the adjustments we made and apply them, please. Car off to the left. That'll be P13 for us. All right, fucking up the line once again. Still getting out of there decently. We got a good exit out, 2/10 behind our optimum for that sector. Yellow flag up ahead. This guy is going very deep into this corner repeatedly. Woo! We're racing, bozo. That's what's happening. Oh, what a move by car number 8 up the inside. Car number 9 is off. We got a bit squirrely, trying to stay safe there. Up into P12 now, I think that is. Stay behind him here. Don't do it. Don't do it behind me. Don't do it behind me. All right. Fuck me. Woo! Squirrely. I don't know how much more squirrely you can get there. We are getting squirrely today. Perfect timing. Totally botched the quali on this one, by the way. About a second behind my optimum. Somebody's been put into the wall. We'll take that position. Okay, let's try and focus ahead. These guys behind will start fighting in a second, and this will give us some space to breathe, think clearly. There we go. Oh my God, we've done it. We got a decent run out of there. That may be our best lap of all time, which is currently just today. First time on this layout. 45.4.8, that is our best lap. Deep, cut back, get on the throttle. Try and get in this guy's head. Make him think we're gonna go up the inside. I don't really want to there. Getting a little bit of feisty up ahead. Yes, Dylan, that was the line. I will accredit you to that forever. Hey, it's nice to have a second pair of eyes sometimes, you know. You try and do your best, but sometimes like somebody else can just pop in and be like, it's this. And I'm like, you're right. Up the inside. Oh God, we're going side by side. This is racing, boys. This is racing. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is why we drive. That is why we drive. Holy shit, that was amazing. Damn near a full lap. Oh my God, that was crazy. What the fuck? Dude, that was insane. Oh, that felt so good. Dude, props to that guy for making that work with me all of the way around. I was thinking that was going to be like an easy overtake, just because I saw him, the other guy, get in front of him. So I was like, oh, he's falling down the order. Man, does that give me a rush, dude. Woo! Focus up, though. We got a lot of ways to go. P9. We got 4 seconds to the car ahead. Let's make it happen. That's the line, Dylan. That's the line. I was slow onto the throttle, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, man. Dude, I'm excited to watch that one back. I haven't had racing like that in a minute, dude. Hockenheim gave me absolutely zero of that. Get on the throttle early here. There we go. Oh, here, this is a lap now. This is a lap. Let's go, boys. Let's go. What was that? A 49.3. We've got a slow car ahead. 45.3, excuse me. Take care of these tires. Take care of these tires. All right, I got you, Dylan. I got you, Dylan. I will give you the credits on TikTok. I'm not about stealing shit, man. That was a bad lap, and it was still a good lap. Let's go. P6, 3 seconds up the road. We're closing the gap. I love you too, Dylan. All right, 2.9 seconds. The gap is rapidly decreasing to the car ahead. Bit wide. Still, dude, it's still so much faster than I used to be going. Even when I fuck it up, I love it. All right, 3 seconds to the car ahead. Let's make this happen. I want to get in this fight. It could be a top 5. We're currently in P9. Long way to go. It's a big race, long race. We got, we're sitting currently on lap 14 of 32. We've got a lot of race left. Starting to really settle into our own here. iRating 3.17, somewhere around there, almost 3.2. Took a big, I was at 3,400 at the start of last week, and in Hockenheim, I went down to 2,800. So I'm still climbing back from that. Huge loss last week. Woo! We're moving. Oh yeah, get the power down, get the power down. Get the power down to the ground, baby. 2.7 seconds we're gaining, but he's also using slipstream from the car ahead. We are closing the gap to the 3 cars ahead though, so eventually we will catch. They're gonna compress each other, hold each other up a little bit, so we're on the right path right now. That was a really bad turn by me. Floating around the top, dude. Just floating around there. Holy fuck me in the fucking butt, dude. What the fuck? All right. Settle down just a little bit. They're gonna hold each other up. Let's just put in our laps. We lose a second, but we gain wisdom. Yeah, I got too excited there. Need to get a heart rate thing. It's probably hitting about 500 beats per minute there. That was just so much fun, dude. Oh man. That whole battle with car number 20, dude, that was car number 21, by the way. Like, there are some capable drivers. It's crazy. And then you'll hit somebody sometimes who's like 3K above you and it'll just fucking dump you in the wall. So it's like, it really, you know, new drivers can be really fast and very capable. Ooh, very deep. I assume that guy behind us is probably just new. Or, I don't know. We'll have to look him up. All right. Got out of there really poorly. Starting to get back to the gap we were at before. These guys ahead. Hopefully they'll end up fighting somewhere along the way. That would be what we need here. I am gonna move to GT3. I will. I absolutely will. It's like GT3 is what, I mean, optimally, unless this takes off competitively, like I'm still like a second on most tracks. I'm about a second behind like the pros. So I'm like, man, I don't know. Although I did watch the PESC, and like a lot of the guys who are in that I race with, and I've had like won battles before and like finished ahead of them. So I'm wondering, maybe I'm giving them too much credit, or I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not getting enough practice in, and that's like just fact. I need to be driving more and focusing more on getting better. But I am interested in moving to GT3, especially for endurance. I want to do all the endurance events. But as far as like driving competitively on the service for GT3, I don't think I'll ever move fully over there. This will always be my love. I'll do some IMSA races though for fun, absolutely. God, such a strange corner. Such a strange corner. Okay, these guys don't really seem to be doing much to each other now, and my pace has kind of fallen off. So it's gonna be exclusively up to me, I think, to catch these guys, because they are just riding in a little troop together. They made a truce up ahead. God damn it! Goddamn truce! I want war. I want fucking war, baby. Oh shit! Someone's off. That's P6. Definitely fucked up that line. Pretty majorly. Lost about 2/10 there. That was rough. Yeah, I think IMSA has really good driving at the very top, but I feel like it's a lot harder to get to the top of IMSA. Like, I'm 3K and I drive with like the 10K like pros and stuff, and these guys are fantastic. Like, you learn a lot from driving with them. And in IMSA, I feel like you have to be like 6 or 7K to even get in the top split. So I've got a lot of learning to do before I can really start competing top split of IMSA, if I ever am really able to. Yeah, currently sitting in P6. Still trying to close the gap to these guys. My pace has definitely kind of plateaued a little bit for this race, I think. I'm on a verge of like trying to keep track of my tires. I've got I've got almost 10 laps left to do, so tires definitely I want to watch out for them a little bit. Don't want to drop my pace so much that the guy behind catches up, because they're both fast. Both of the guys behind me are pretty fast. Or actually, well, the guy behind me I think I'm much faster than, but the guy behind him is very fast. So I'm really hoping that he can continue to hold him up. And I understand that it's always possible that he gets around, you know, I make a mistake. He's not out of this race. Not out of my race by any stretch. Optimally, we need to get ahead of those guys, put them between us so that when he is released, it's not directly onto us. That's an off track. Straight through the dirt there. Sometimes it's better to take the off track than it is to slow down though. I live by that. I will take an off track rather than slow down any day of the week. They're fighting ahead. Fighting ahead. Oh, that was almost the perfect line. I backed off of the throttle a little bit and it pushed my car back out wide. I had it and I dropped it. Woo, that was not good. That was not good. Major adjustment at the top of the hill, which you don't want to do. If you come down to the bottom of that hill with your car, like, trying to make an adjustment, as soon as you catch that grip, you're gone. Got to be careful about that. Got to be more aware of that. Every time I come up to that turn, that has to be in my head. I still want to push, but I do not want to lose my car. Roughest lap we have had in a minute right there. Really bad. 46.2. At the beginning of the day, that would have been a really good lap for me. Off track again, god damn it. Rack them up. It's that time of the race, rack up those off tracks. You're running out of time to gather off tracks. Everybody hurry up. Pick them up while you still can. Once the race is over, you can't pick them up anymore. Just fight, my babies, fight. We're deep! Going deep is not bad if I have that in mind and I'm allowing myself to carry more speed, but when I go deep like that, it's like I'm already overslowing and I'm going deep. It's just time loss at every part of the corner. No salvaging anything. I guess you salvage the exit, but it's not gonna make up for entry and mid-corner. I broke too early and then I broke too soft. It's like the worst thing you can do. Apart from braking too late is always worse. There we go. Turn that thing around, baby. Get the ship headed in the right direction. Slightly faster. Yeah, that was pretty good. Really made an exit work for me there. Okay, they're a 10. They have to fight. They must fight ahead. They must. Show me the yellow flag. Ah! I was really scared of getting too far into the dirt there and going into a spin. I need to be aware of the guys behind me too. They're not slow. It's fine. There's a battle happening ahead though. He's gonna have another go at it before the end of the race. I know he is. He's got 4 more laps. Something's happened. I think we may have just picked up a position. I'm not sure. He may have pitted. Dude, the line we were taking through there before was so incredibly wrong. It's crazy. We did that for like 4 races. Fucking off track. Massively overslowed heading into that corner. My initial braking was way too strong. All right, Jaime has been let loose behind me. With a big gap, albeit, but he has been let loose. Oh wait, we're P8. I'm sorry, not P6. We're not P6, we're P8. Damn. I don't know why I thought we were P6. We are P8. No! That means we're moving backwards compared to last race. Come on, people, give me one more. Give me one more accident. These guys are spacing out ahead. I don't think they're gonna have anything, and I don't know what I'm doing. Sunday driving. The fuck? 7/10 in that middle sector. Really good through that last corner that time, just about my optimum. Final lap. With where we started, I can't really complain about this result. Race isn't over, but float around here. Power out. Massively overslowing purposefully right now. I just don't want to risk it. I don't want the thing that happened last race to happen again. Last lap bottle droppage, baby bottle cap. The tires are gone, boy. Off the car at this point. Bam! Okay. Race was fun. Let's look at that fucking battle. If you missed that battle, you're about to see something. It felt pretty spectacular at the time. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know, he was saying something. Okay. Only 4 incident points too. Let's go. All off tracks. All right. Let's see this fucking battle, man. Damn, that shit happened early as fuck. Okay. So, starts with this, I feel like. Let's see what happens here. Let me back that up a little bit more. He carried just too much speed. Yeah, that definitely not alongside. This happens at this corner so fucking much, dude. So much. Anyway, so we get that guy out of the way. That slows him down. We decide to fucking make the move up the inside of him here. This is really not a great place to do this. Go side by side successfully, both of us, driving really well. Coming into the next one side by side as well. We're taking a very tight line, trying to give him space on the inside. Very respectful from him as well. Going over the hill, this one's going to be tough. We try to get on as early as we can. Can't really make that one work. He's saying something. I've got him muted. End up tucking behind him, heading into the first corner, and then going back out wide. So 2 wide. Oh, no. Okay, we do back out into the first corner. Let him take an offensive line. This should put us right on his tail. We're going to have a better exit. We do indeed go up the inside of the next corner, back off. I do not want what happened last race to happen here, and he's conscious of this as well. I mean, honestly, this could have been the end of him if he continued this line. Let's see how... We're sort of side by side there. A bit aggressive from me, definitely. Definitely aggressive. But he gives it to us. We do find a good amount of angle right there. Our car snaps to the right, so we get a good amount of rotation. He stays wide, coming around. We're on the inside. He almost makes it work around the outside, ends up falling, can't quite get the power down. His line is too wide at this point. He needs to be facing the same direction as me right here. I'm facing more that way. He's facing more out. If he was side by side with me, he could have run off my exit a little bit, but because he goes so wide, that gives me just enough space. And he doesn't really take advantage of that exit at all. I think he could have gotten on the throttle earlier, like a lot earlier here. So I think he kind of lets me through there, hoping that I guess the battle will continue. And then he gets a poor run through here. Doesn't look like he gets pretty wide. I think he just overslows onto this corner, and that'll be it. We kind of run away. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. What a fucking race. What a fucking race, dude. Absolutely insane. Let's look at the results real quick. This has been my favorite race in a long time. Oh my god. That was so fucking good. I'm sweating my dick off, dude. It's about to just slip out of my fucking shorts right here. Balls and all. Results. What have we got here? Gained 27 iRating, so we're up to 3,200, finally back up there. Gained 0.11 safety rating. Really, I think we should have finished higher up here. 45.3 was our fastest time. Man, we were hustling. About a tenth faster than the 3 guys ahead of us. If we were able to be consistent with that, I think we absolutely could have caught those guys. They were driving really consistently too, though. They were having a good, clean race. Didn't look like they were really slowing each other down, and they were running really close to each other. Dude, that was, yeah, you could probably hear me, man. I'd be fucking breathing in these races. Okay, before I say goodbye to you guys, I'm gonna open this door so I can say goodbye while slightly cooling off, because god damn is it hot as shit in here. Open this door too, so there's a draft. All right. Stay tuned, guys, too, for oh wait, shit. How unprofessional of me not to change the where is it? I can't even see. Okay, right there. Back to where we were. We'll just say goodbye from here. Okay. Yeah, quali really fucked me up. I don't know, man. I've been qualifying pretty poorly lately. I used to be so good at qualifying, and recently I feel like I think I had a stretch where I just got nervous about over qualifying myself, because then I would end up which was fun, fighting with somebody who was faster than me, but a lot of times it would end up with me in the wall. So even if I let them pass, like the guy behind tries to follow through. Like once you start moving backwards, it becomes a trend sometimes. So I actually enjoy under qualifying sometimes. Really bad habit, should not be doing that, especially if I want to do this in real life at any point in time. Qualifying, I need to work on 100%. My launches, I need to work on. There's a lot of places for me to improve. Gonna try and focus on those and keep getting better. Yeah, more practice using that line. I think I definitely would have caught those guys. I dropped the ball on it a couple times. We got somebody from YouTube, AMS Dylan. How's the hair looking, bro? What is the hair, man? All right, hair update once again for those of you who weren't here earlier. It's looking like this, dude. This camera is not the best to show it off. It's like long in the front, short in the back. I indeed got a cut. Thank you for worrying about the hair. I will continue to really focus on my weak points. Here, I'll try and get closer to the camera. I'm sitting all fucking weird in this chair. God damn, my head looks so big. I get all up in this bitch like fucking alien face. Fucking alien face. Big ass head, bro. Oh, Dylan, I think your comments just went through, Dylan. Okay. The flow, bro. We got the flow going. Yeah, I've got some more videos. I have a video coming out later today on Slipstream. It's a fucking banger, and then I've got another one coming out, I believe tomorrow, if that's what's on the schedule. Another fucking banger. I'm covering Hockenheim, the good races that I had at Hockenheim last week without that dude, that feud that I had. That was so stupid. I really like. That was really dumb of me. That whole thing, that whole feud was just so pointless and like so childish. I like reverted to like a Forza player, I swear. So I'm gonna keep you guys updated. Also, if y'all are interested in merch, I have some shirts coming, and I want to do something special for everybody. You know, all the OGs who've been hopping in here and on TikTok and everything. I'll keep you updated on those. I'm gonna be sticking to the schedule for eternity. So keep up with that if you want to. Yeah, that last move was his fault, but the initial move is really like he rear-ended me a few times. But I mean that happens. Like I definitely overreacted and I ran into him. At that point, we already both had penalties from him hitting me repeatedly, so we both had drive-throughs. But man, that was a huge overreaction from me. Super childish. Can't be doing that. I posted the schedule on my TikTok. It is. I'll be streaming. Streaming schedule is going to be Tuesdays and Sundays for the foreseeable future. Tuesdays and Sundays streaming same times, and then I will be putting videos out on Wednesdays and Saturdays on YouTube, and all of the other days. So what is that? Saturday, Monday. Fuck, dude. I don't know. It's on there. Yeah, check it out. Any day that doesn't have a YouTube video up or a stream for me is going to be a YouTube video on Slipstream's channel. I upload over there as well, so be sure to check those out. Keep you guys updated with the merch, and I'll be sure to shout out all of y'all motherfuckers in the video for that race, because that race there's something that's happening with that one. That was such a fantastic race. Thank you guys for tuning in. I have some other stuff I got to get done today, some editing. I will be around. It's been a pleasure. Dylan, I'll remember you every single time I take that turn. Every time I'm on Brands Hatch of any layout, even if it's the other layout and I'm turning away from that turn, I'll fucking look over there and I'll think of you. Look out my window every single time. I swear to God, I'll do it every single time. I'll look right from here onto the end. Willie, Bozo, Dylan, and I don't know where the other dude was. Gub. Fucking Gub, bro. Gub, I love you too. Peace out, y'all. Have a good one. Thank you for joining the stream today. And I will see y'all in the future.